Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness. That is a start. That's ridiculous. Okay, I hope my stream is running correctly. I hate doing this in the first hand. But this is ridiculous. Okay, well, that's a fun way to start the poker tournament. Whoa, my blood is flowing now. Alright, I've minimized my Streamlabs so I have no view of the chat. Okay, so Texas Hold'em, 7 Wonders. It's a 5-player 7 Wonders tournament, but I'm on a table with 4. It's great news. I feel very good about my 4-player skill. $164 people in the poker lobby. My goodness. I didn't want to be one of those chumps who goes all in on the first hand of a tournament, but when you get dealt the Rockets, what are you supposed to do? Nice casual 4-way all in. The 7 Wonders games are going to start 5 minutes after, I think. Now, if we only get 3, then, you know. I probably should just call from the small blind. There isn't much discretion here. I probably shouldn't have just called this ever. But we got top pair and a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Have to call here. This is irresponsible. I'll probably fold on a jam. I don't care enough. Yeah, I was outkicked. And there was 2 pair over there anyway. Okay. Yeah, I should have just folded early, folded pre. This is a bad donation of 500 chips. Three-player 7 Wonders, I'm not sure how good I am, so. Let's hope that this French player comes in. Some late reg action in the poker tournament. The poker probably is going to be over well before the 7 Wonders is. 3-player 7 Wonders, geez, I don't know anything really. I prepared for 5-player and I have plenty of experience at 4. I assume we're going to start as a 3-er. All right, so 3-ers from what I know is a lot of military and denial. Looks like it's gonna be 3-player. Oh, I meant to announce in Discord that I was doing it from my phone. I don't think I sent the announcement out to the MSO Discord. It's a 3-player. Announcement sent. All right, I've got Alexandria against Rhodes and Talik. And I've got Queen 6 over here, and my time bank is up. Okay, gotta go Alex B. I don't know the distributions for 3-player. This is terrible. Combo resource has to be good, though. And we get each pack twice. Halicarnassus A. Not knowing any of the resource things makes me so unhappy. Rhodes won't be able to build Stockade. That was in my first pack. I should know everything that's in the last pack, actually. I'm really glad we have time, because I'm gonna need it for this. I did fold King 10 in the big blind to a min raise, but it was called a billion ways and I didn't want to deal with that. This is not a good play. Interesting. I don't think I need the trading post. I think I'm just gonna keep building this. Second loom is just completely useless, so I am gonna even up the military stuff here. I don't need to rush the baths. Probably bury my last card. Could play it. I don't know the ratios for anything. Oh my gosh. I would guess there's just one of each of these. Halicarnassus is more ready to build the chains of this. So I think that's why I area. Alright, I do want some money. It's unfortunate that I don't have much money here, but I should be able to afford all the military cards. Caravansery's huge. Caravansery or walls? Look, my opponents are both lacking browns. So I think I just go a little crazy on getting good resource flexibility here. And I try to win this game by being more flexible than other players. Let's see, I want to have... These are both pre-chains, not post-chains. Ace-4 suited in the big blind. For 7 big blinds, I would have called one player, but I don't think I'm going to call... Oh, well... It's a pretty nutted hand. Could go for it. Call one time. That's a not good flop for me. Should buy a military card. Stable seems most affordable for the other players. Forum will let me buy everything this game. Block the set. Hopefully people will pay me because of tempo and such. It's kind of weird that I'm trying to beat Rhodes in military, but they didn't get the quarry, and I took both stones in age 1. This is a little overkill in terms of resources, but being able to afford everything's fun. Maybe I'm not able to afford stage 3 of the Wonder, which would suck. I think I want to make sure Halleck doesn't have a good science game, and if I do this, I bury 2 gears, and that basically seals the deal. I would think. Halleck discarded what must be a military card? How are you raising to 6 bigs in a tourney? Rhodes is going for all the blue cards, which is a little unsettling. Do get paid a little here. I do get to buy Aqueduct, and I can buy my last Wonder stage. Okay. Right, because one neighbor has 1 wood. Okay. So my resources are very flexible here. I should just be able to go crazy points. I do want to buy a military card on this last turn, assuming I can. They got... Where are they? Did they get discarded? I'll assume I'll want to trash another green card with a late play in age 3, so I'm not going to buy this last Wonder stage. I did not expect to need to know anything about 3-player 7 Wonders. This is a little unsettling. Probably want to buy one military in H3. Scientist Guild is in play. Halicarnassus can probably afford it. I should probably just go for points here. Hope for the arena on the wheel. There is a gear found by Halleck there. A little concerning. Builder's Guild doesn't seem great. 7-8 suited in the big blind. I'll check. For sure. Shipowner's Guild is 5. I think I'm just supposed to take the Palace over the Builder's Guild here. Do not flop anything for this speculative hand. Siege Workshop is a little expensive for Rhodes, so I'm not ultra concerned. Rhodes is just like passing on the gears. These are equally expensive for Rhodes, but I should play one of them, I think. Ooh. Eight-point Craft Guild. I'm gonna say that comes back to me. Didn't play Scientist Guild, huh? I think these science symbols are basically the same, so I'm not going to bury. Alright, and then the last play I'm still angling for Craftsman's Guild, so I should bury this one. $4 gold for Rhodes to buy a 7-point Shipowner's Guild. And they're not close to affording the Builder's Guild. Okay, and then guess I'll pay Rhodes. Rhodes is gonna tie me on military. Too bad of a position to play Jack 10. Can you really not discard, bury the... Wow, okay. Jack 10 would have flopped nothing, so that's cool. Maybe I should have passed Rhodes to the Shipowner's Guild. Because that might have let me win the military on that side. I think I win. I do. That's good. Winning is good. I like winning in a format that I'm terrible at. Or, I mean, relatively unprepared at. Okay. Needed to spend a lot of attention on that, though. That was annoying. Apparently there were some tables with 2 players. Lots, like, there aren't any 5-player games here. That's awkward. I do get a full 8 points for that, which is the same as winning a 5-player game. That's Nice. $21 no-shows. So it's 141 people. Fun battles there. All right, 15 bigs here. I think I just check fold this. Lots of limping. Big stack, raising it up big. One table going there, 2 tables going. 3 tables going. It is just going to be a fold-orama for me for the most part. I'll just wait till I have premiums and get to limp in to like flopping a random straight or something. With 220 total entrants, I did see plenty of like people who I have confidence are like decent poker players, but I think there's going to be plenty of random people playing a free roll Poker Stars tournament. I missed my 500 chips from calling that king-queen suited. Like 20 minutes ago. For those of you who didn't see the start to my poker tournament, hand number 1, pocket aces. Had a limp in front of me. I was in like under the gun +2, raised to 3 bigs, get min raised back, and I 4-bet to 19 bigs. Got called. Pretty dry flop. I jammed 1100 into 800 on the flop, got called. They had ace-king for 2 overcards, and aces held. So I went up to 3K after the first hand. Starting stack's 1500. I've played like 3 pots, or I've seen 3 flops since, and I have not won a single one of them. Plenty of people who are just willing to call any 2 cards here, I think. I'm like the 8th highest rated 7 Wonders player to join this tournament, and I think my skill is probably a little higher than my rating right now. So that's promising for advancing. Lots of 100 and 200 level players. And poker is going to be on a break because we're 5 minutes till the hour, and that's when Poker Stars always takes their break. Seven Wonders tournament is Swiss, so we should be facing 4 other winners here. kind of wanted to go to the bathroom. I could have not joined this, gone to the bathroom, and then rejoined. That would have been probably the best move. I don't super need to go to the bathroom, but this is like a really good break time. Next poker break in an hour, if I make it that far. Alright, 5-player. Try to reload the card counts for 5-player into my head here. Remember Ludus. Remember the first pack very well. Okay. Ephesus between a Rhodes and a Babylon. Halicarnassus nearby. Yeah, this is going to be a tough setting. I always hate sitting next to Rhodes. Rhodes is also the highest rated player here. And they're passing cards to me twice. So this should be an interesting one. I might want to try to be a scientist here. Try hard to be a scientist. Halicarnassus is a 170 player, and Babylon's a 200 player. So if I can find a glass or a loom, glass or a cloth in my first pack, I think I just push science. We'll see what my first pack gives, because it could be something like this, where I can't push science and instead have to just take Timber Yard, which is totally fine. It's the only stone resource here. Okay, Barracks Guard Tavern, Forest Cave, Forest Cave. Barracks Guard Tavern, Forest Cave, parts of Forest Cave. Very interesting. My only, well, I have 3 possible plays here. Stone Pit, Glassworks, and Apothecary are all somewhat reasonable. My instinct says Stone Pit. But Glass is very strong here. Passing the Glass is also pretty good, because it means that Rhodes is unlikely to get it, and they might be going science-y stuff. Alright, I think the military coast is clearer than usual, so I will try to get 2 shields this age. Rhodes passed on the Apothecary. That is pretty interesting. Not really sure what I should do with that info. East Trading Post looks kind of viable here. Claypool's not bad, but I can buy clay from a neighbor. I do kind of want a trading post. They are going to buy clay soon. I think it's too risky to not play the Stockade. Playing the Stockade is really good tempo. East Post is a little too slow, I think. Barracks, Guard, Tavern, Forest Cave, Wood, Ore. So both militaries still in and Wood, Ore. Okay. Nobody is sciencing. Pretty awkward. This guard tower is weird. I really like the glass ending up here. This is a berry move for either discarding the baths or the workshop. Because there's no scientists right now, I think killing a gear is probably good. I do have to buy this, but I think that's worth it. I am getting money from my wonder. Let's see. If I get a forum, I'm in really good shape. I can already afford all my wonder stages. Pocket 4s on 10 bigs. I'm gonna fold this. I don't want to get involved. Halleck hasn't built any science yet. Could buy the glass here. Walls, stables, lab, lib, courthouse, brickyard. God, why did I flop second pair here? I'm just checking this down. It's a counterfeit too. Pot size bet? Can't call. Maybe should have taken some initiative previously. Foundry here doesn't help me a ton. What was this? This was training ground? I think this is just build the military card. It's pretty awkward. I really just want to be ahead of Babylon in military. Nothing else especially matters too much. The fact that there's no scientist in this game is really unfortunate. I could have probably done some good with it. I think I will play the Foundry here. Yeah, I'm basically done playing military, I hope. That's the goal here. I can afford most things. Not having clay right now is kind of awkward, but the starting pack I had, the clay should still be around. Has anyone discarded anything? No. It's at least 2 coins. I like opponents starting to get some green stuff, because it means I'll more likely have useful things to play age 3. I only have access to a single clay, and I think that's actually not the worst thing in the world. It's not good. There's going to be some things costing a couple clay that I'm going to want and can't get. Siege, Arsenal, Academy, Study. I'm just gonna take the Senate. Not gonna play Ace 5. I might be out of this pretty soon. Haven't felt comfortable playing some hands. I should probably be a little more aggressive in what I'm doing. Arena's 6 points. Philosopher's Guild is the thing that costs a lot of clay that I can't afford, but that ends up being okay. Arena's my best play by quite a bit. That's not a good thing to see. Definitely wanted to see something else played by Babylon instead of trying to win military here. I'm just gonna go Ship Owners Guild. That didn't go well. I think we're out of poker. Okay. We're out of poker. Time to switch some things on the Streamlabs here. Alright. I can technically see chat, but I don't care. This decision is taking a while from DJs. Close all the Poker Stars things. Goodbye. Scene change. Oh, much better. Okay. This is good. Actually, full screen. You can see everything at 100%. Alright. Minimize. Goodbye. Okay. I can play one thing. Amazing. Amazing. Why can't I play Builders Guild? It costs 2 clay. I think I am gonna play Scientist Guild. Because I have Ship Owners Guild already, it's a point better than discarding. Oh, and I do need to do one more thing in Streamlabs, which is to edit that. That's not true anymore. And we can change the stream title, probably, after we get this correctly sized. That's better. Not perfect, but better. Yeah, I regret not playing a sciencey game here. I think it probably would have gone pretty well. 2 triple shields for the neighbor there is a terrible sign. I'm not gonna edit my title. That's too much work. At least not right now. I can play a circus. Turns out not having a second clay is brutal here. This will be 2 points if neither of my neighbors builds a triple shield. I think I'm not having the worst game here. Halleck's game looks like a disjointed series of things, and their score is representing that. Either of these is now a 3-point play. Halleck does have... Ooh, should I sacrifice a coin? Halleck has 27 points. No, I'm not going to sacrifice a coin. I'll give them an 8-point card. The coin might matter for second or third place here. Hopefully I didn't give points to someone unintentionally. Everyone has 7 or 6 shields. Very messy game. Builders Guild better than Lodge? Alright. I don't think this went that well. And indeed I'm in 4th, but giving an opponent the option at the end there wasn't that bad. DJ's wins there with Rhodes in a messy military game makes sense. Still early. Losing-ish in an early Swiss round I think is fine. It's 8 rounds of prelim. Plenty of more time to prove my worth here. Seems to have been the last game of the round, and I do have a 4-player game. That's nice. Alright, so after 3 starts here, I have a 3-player, a 4-player, and a 5-player. What a tournament. Giza here, opposite Rhodes, seems like a clear time to do military. Military, spam some blues. Against this rating of opponents, I can probably try to be a bit greedy. So like building the baths on the wheel here could definitely work. Timber Yard feels good. Helps me with my first wonder stage. The wood is a military cost. I would have considered clay ore. Where is the clay ore? Did 128 rated player pass the combo resource? I hope not. Rhodes West Coast means they're buying from Alex? Am I? What? If I lose any military tempo off of this, don't think I care too much. It's a little awkward, but it's probably fine. I don't know why Rhodes is buying the trading posts. That's a little weird. I think I just need clay and money, and I can buy all my wonder stages. So that's a fairly good place to be at this point, I would think. Again, no one going science makes me sad. I don't think I should have foreseen that. Alex not buying the military card is baffling. Burying doesn't matter which. Probably should bury a card here. 5 coins is nice, but I don't think it's good enough. Alright, I have access to all 3 manufactured goods now, that's fun. Ephesus is going for science a bit. I think that's just fine with me. I could take the double clay here, or build the aqueduct. Someone did take the baths. But Ephesus should take the school over the aqueduct. I would think. I am going quite heavy on resources here. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt me. What are you doing? Not having a sense of what opponents are up to is really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. I am ultra confused. I do need this archery range. I would really like the vineyard, but hopefully people are just paying me for stuff later. Do I need more money than this? I might. Where's the forum? I'm so confused. It's been a while since I played lower rated players, I guess. Forum and 2 wonder stages would be a pretty nice round ending here. Or I could save 2 wonder stages for age 3. What guilds am I gonna want? Philosophers, builders. Courthouse is a little sketchy here. I think I might need the points though. No Halicarnassus, I can bury either of these. I want green to have money to pay me for stuff. I am in a good military situation at least. Alexandria doesn't have many resources, and I think that will come back to haunt them. Arena in this pack is cool. Wheeling it would be the best, but we'll see if that actually happens. Alter's here, so they're probably playing Pantheon out of this pack. Lighthouse, very good for Rhodes. Then Workers Guild for... They can't afford the Workers Guild. They can't really afford anything. They could spend like 6 on the Workers Guild, it's probably worth it. Alright, so what was this? This was... Ephesus Buried. Traders Guild there. And... Gardens, okay. Well, see Builders Guild, play Builders Guild, definitely a good thing to do in a 4-player game. Haven is solid for me. So I want to have 2 berries, and I want to try to wheel the good card in my opening pack. And I might want to throw in a red card also. Okay, where are the red cards? I did not do a good job of memorizing the red cards here. I think the play is to bury the arsenal. Yeah, because I can't control what Ephesus is going to do. And Arena was coming. But now I can be in trouble, can't I? They were not supposed to construct the Siege Workshop. That's just, like, really strange. I think I'm in good enough position to not play the Arena and just guarantee my, Circus being good enough here. Oh, but Rhodes getting... No, Rhodes is like way behind me. Okay, I think this is good. Cool. Good enough. Lots of games still in progress. I think this is a good time for a bathroom break, so yeah. Maybe I can actually read chat right now. Not much chat, but that's totally fair. Hello, Kimball, Scholar, Binja, BBB Plus, Fofo, Lawton, hello all of you. Thanks for the good luck, Fofo. Glad to have 20 of you watching at this moment. That's pretty cool. Sorry that the poker didn't go so well, but that just means more poker events throughout the next month, I guess, until I place well in one of them. Multi-tabling is fun, and I ended up multi-tabling for much longer yesterday than today. Okay, mic off while I take a break. Goodbye, chat. Got my music open. Make sure it doesn't close prematurely. All right, 2 wins and a 4th. I think we are very much on track to make quarterfinals here. And indeed, I mean, plenty of people with a lot of points on 2 games, so. I expected, where are they? These 2 players to be better than 107, 108. I know they've got pretty high skills in some other games. Florian's decent at 7 wonders. Ryan's on 10 points through 2 games. Muscello 12 on 2 games, that's solid. DJ's StatMat doing well. Where's Game King? I thought Game King would be here. Did he never make it in? Guess not. I know he was playing the poker. That'd be kind of weird for Game King to not be here, but standings, I think, say that he's not here. Check Discord on my phone, I guess. I just want to make sure it doesn't open on the main screen. I think it's not going to. Yay! Okay. Yeah, I don't have much to say about this, except keep praying for having a 4-player game. That would be nice. I like 4-player games. Nothing too exciting is happening, I don't think. I don't feel like watching other people's tables. I have to watch enough 7 Wonders today of my own games. We can at least check where the tables are here. %61%. Someone was a no-show. Just that table. This was all 3-player and 4-player and 5-player. There was a mix of player counts. I don't know how you can put up 3 different player counts in a round here on purpose. Because the scoring is, like, unbalanced to favoring small tables. Oh, so strange. Okay. I'm surprised, like, if there were at least 6 4-player tables last round, the 2 3-players should have been split up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's like 8 zillion 4-player games. Why not have 2 more and then erase a couple of those to make 5ers? Not sure how this system works at all, but maybe it gets weird when you have the minimum and ideal so far away from each other. Like, maybe you have to have them one apart for it to work as intended. 5 rounds to go. I guess we're gonna watch, because we want to know when we're gonna be done. 2 players down to their last minute of clock time. I actually don't care who's winning, but... Nap time. Game is over. Next! So we are an hour and 1 minute since the round 1 games had all started. So 20 minutes a game means we're here for 100 more minutes. And then maybe more. Maybe up to 160 more minutes. Need our last player to join here. It looks like I will be the highest rated player, but a couple other 300 level players. Means that with a bad wonder draw, I might be playing for second relatively early on. Alright. It's not the worst case scenario. I would not want to be Olympia in this setup. But I would really like being Halicarnassus. Alright, this is the pack I should memorize everything. These two in this pack is really disheartening. But maybe I get one back? Being able to find glass early in this age would be really fantastic. Alright, West Post is good, but I probably should take Clay Pit? Gives me outs to buying some military later on. Glass over there. No paper. Apothecary Laboratory, Guard Tower Barracks, Forest Cave. Don't remember the back end of that pack. Probably play the Guard Tower here. Don't see myself needing an ore. I think I'm gonna take a stone. Because I think there's only one more stone around, and it's the Claystone combo card. And this will let me build my Wonder Stage in Age 1, which I think is pretty crucial for Babylon. Not getting the press is also, like, hugely bad. I think both of these options are, like, equally important. I feel like I'm getting bad luck this age, but we'll see what I can make of it. To play the glass and then not play the workshop is, like, so confusing. Tavern would be nice. Are both the trading posts in this next pack? Do I want to trade with you? Yeah, I think I do. It gets me an immediate rebate for the last Wonder Stage. Now this is interesting. Which one do I want? I think, well, because Giza would have to pay 2 clay for Guard Tower, they're probably just burying it. Or burying the other thing. I think I bury the barracks and I play the West Post. What? Alright, I don't know how I'm supposed to score in this game. No, F you. You're not getting my money. Alright, things I want this age. Forum, Vineyard. Wanting 2 yellows is a bit sus, but, you know, that's where we are right now. I would also be happy to play a free Stables. None of the other military cards are fully free for me. I think going big military is still the way here. Red and blue. Red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow is how I might win this game. So naturally I don't get any of them here. I think I discard walls for 3 coins. That's possibly better than playing the glass. I don't know which guilds need glass, which is unfortunate. I would like to know that. Money too important here. Vineyards at least 9. Conform save me $9. It allows me to buy the Haven, which I don't care about. Yeah, this is close, but I think this is a good move. Rhodes actually doesn't have access to glass, unless they build it here or have Halleck build it, but Halleck doesn't super... Oh, Halleck might want it. I'm the only loom access for Giza, because Olympia's buying their manufactured goods for a coin each. I wish I remember what the Workers Guild costs, but I think it's mostly brown stuff. Well, when I have the forum, I'll be able to afford everything with coins, I think. Except for things that cost 3 clay, but I don't want the Philosopher's Guild. They do buy a glass. Stables is by far my best play here. I'm likely not getting money from yellow, so I don't feel inclined to pay them, because then the money's just going to the other side of the table. I mean, I don't really want any of this. Building one of them is fine, maybe. Let's build one of these two or discard. I think it's probably... The clay has a higher chance of being bought from me. Sure it matters too much otherwise. Relieved to have a points play here. Can I cut anything from Halleck or Nasus? I'm not so sure. I think they're having a good game. I think Rhodes is in a easy spot as usual. Oh, I got both plays here. Discard for coins, probably. Unfortunate. Rather have 3 coins as a point than this random wonder stage. Flexibility later. $655 ship circus coming back. I'm gonna keep paying Rhodes. Almost certainly getting a 5. The play does pay off, so that's nice. Magistrate's Guild is 5 right now. $655 Ship, Circus, Observatory, Arena is what I passed. Not Arena. 5 Ship, Circus, Laboratory is what I passed. I'm getting good plays here, which is a little lucky. Getting good plays in age 3 is not a guarantee. 8-7-8 is a really great start. Even at the cost of a few coins here and there. Ludus got played over here. Kind of weird. It is a sign that Giza should stop trying to military up too hard. Rhodes is buying military, so I think I might be done buying military stuff. Alright, I do get slowed down here with a Haven. I'm totally fine passing Chamber of Commerce because they might buy play from me instead of Olympia. I think... Yeah, okay. Halicarnassus is never getting... They might get 4 compasses, but they're never getting a 3rd set. Because all the gears have been played. Except for 1 study, but they already have a study. They just took a 3rd tablet, and there's no other types of tablets out there. Unless they find an age 1 tablet in the muck. They might. Giza's thinking here. Rhodes most likely ends on 7 shields, so I can usurp that if they're not careful. Rhodes is actually having a tough time with scoring, too. They are down to 2 plays left. There is that 4th tablet, but they're never getting a 3rd gear, so that's good. I think I have to pass the arsenals. Alright, so what was it? 655 Ship, Circus, Lab. Ship. Or Observatory. Not Laboratory. 655. So Rhodes is going to play a 5-pointer or the Circus or Barry. But I think 5-5 Circus is what Rhodes is looking at right now. If they pass me 2 5s, I can't really do anything because my Wonder isn't worth anything anyway. Yeah. but that also means that playing the Arsenal wouldn't have done me any good. So this is 5 and either discard or take the science symbol. Let's see. Halleck was forced to play a 3-pointer. So I'll look at the point situation. I'm at 53. I could also just look at the coin situation, right? I'm gonna win the coins tiebreaker no matter what, so I can safely take the point this way. Okay. Feels like a decent game, not amazing. Dragon Master has a really nice thing going. And I do lose to them by 1. So overall, I think I played fine. I don't think I made too many mistakes there. Must have been one of the last games to finish. Sorry for the up and down scrolling. One game still barely going, which means this is an accurate-ish standings. We're in 19th after 4 games. It's decent. Yeah, towards the end of this tournament, we want to be playing in the top tables, because playing in the top tables means that you're most likely advancing to playoffs. I was the last one to join this game. We're all decently rated. Halleck! Alright. Playing Halleck or Nasus. One of my neighbors has a manufactured good. This is relatively good position here for big science game. But I shouldn't feel too committed. Can't get too tunnely. I am planning to play A side of Olympia if I ever roll Olympia. Olympia, pretty bad. Okay, pretty easy Apothecary, I think. There is a second Apothecary, but I don't see a reason to play the glass. I will discard the first Scriptorium I see if I haven't built a paper yet. There is only one workshop though, which means I am passing this timber yard. Paper gets played over there. I kind of have a free move here. Didn't really want a free move here. Wanted to buy a clay thing. Rhodes buying the paper is weird. I am going to want a paper pretty early in H2. Honestly, all of these options feel pretty wrong. I could discard Apothecary, but I'd be the one getting paid for it. Altar's not great. I'd rather have coins right now, but I can discard something else later. Play built by neighbors, I like that. Here's the discard. Marketplace is a consideration, but I'm not thinking Alexandria is going to build anything, and Babylon, I'm probably building paper right ahead of them, so Marketplace probably isn't very good for me. It's going to be good for Alex, but not that good. They do make a second manufacturer good. First pack, what were you? You were a bunch of trash I wasn't excited about. There was a tavern. There might have been 2 taverns. I think 3-point card is a little too ambitious. I'll take 3 coins on my next play if it's not available. Glass to save me money in the future, or 5 coins. They're both pretty reasonable. I'll take the glass. School in pack 1 is unfortunate, along with both presses. That's gonna get buried away from me, and I think that's just gonna have to be okay. Archery range could be pretty annoying to my opponents. If I take a press now, it's good tempo. Good thing I didn't go for archery range, my goodness. So I'm on the science path. I will try to track the school a little bit, but not too hard. And I'll be tracking the discard pile also. Yes, everyone keep building red cards. That is absolutely what I love to see. If they're all fighting, they're not burying science cards. School is over here right now. Rhodes can afford it. School is now here. 4 coins or bury. I'm getting like a 3-point card if I bury. So I think I am taking a silly 4-coin move here. Play clay I would do if I could afford it. Alright, school dies. Which means the 2... I do need to play this dispensary. I had passed the other one already. That means the academy and the study I won't be able to buy outright, but the study is only a wood away from what I can afford, and I think... Does the academy cost clay or stone? I think it's the lodge that costs clay. And I do have a link to it. Right, not that it matters, because I can't play either of these. Do I search the muck? There's probably some point cards in the muck. I should just search it. These are equivalently bad for me. And, like, the vineyard is still out there. Oh my god, 7 browns for Babylon? Okay, I guess I'm taking 3 points over 5 coins. Oh, or... do I take 2 ore? And pray for the Workers Guild? Let's see. Spies Guild costs clay. I think too many things cost some clay that I'd be interested in, like the Chamber of Commerce, even though it's only 4 and 4 for me, is something I could play in a bad situation. Is it possible I also remembered Lodge and Academy wrong? No, I think I have that right. The Lodge, I think, costs clay. Academy costs stone, I want to say. Oh, this freaking air horn song. Go away. Two universities, 2 studies. Traders Guild is not spectacular. Senate's fine. I'm literally the only one playing green. And only 2 players can defend. So this is basically just gambling on which one. I think I play the university, because there's only 1 other tablet, but there are 3 total gears cards here. Passing this along is pretty dangerous, but Alexandria isn't having the best game here. Who's having a good game besides me? It's Rhodes. They would have to pay me for the Philosopher's Guild at least. Okay, so 7-point study, 4.5-point chamber. I think it's pretty clear. Scientist Guild gets blocked. There's a study coming around, but they might block it, not realizing they don't need to block it. I probably should just take this. I think I can pay Babylon also because their game is very confusing. I was correct about the stone, but... oh, that means this is a discard. I still have one of those, I just need to pay 6 coins for it. Getting a 3rd full set with a 4th card is going to be really cool. 4th gear. I suspect one of the last compasses gets trashed into the... or buried, I should say. Most likely by Babylon, but possibly Giza. Giza with a 10-point. Yeah, I was hoping for that. What does this cost so I don't forget later? Or would play stone. So or would have been better if I was aiming for this. Or would have been better if I was aiming for this. This is the one I don't know why I forgot about. I should have taken the 2 ore. Should have taken the 2 ore. Because this would have been great. Peeking at the guilds while I'm here. I'm pretty obviously playing the gardens, I think. What was my starter pack? I got a study in it. I don't care about that. I don't think I'm going to get anything useful out of my starter pack. I'm going to take that mini gamble here. I do have enough money to buy both these, so that's good. Babylon's still very much behind. Good calls, Lumen. So I'm at 52 here. I'm spending 2 points of coins down to 50. I'm getting a 12-point science to 62, and I lose 2 fights for 60. Anyone winning 2 fights in this row could get 60 with a big play. But Giza's not winning 2 fights. Oh, yes, I do want this. Thank you. So I might have this. I don't think I'm worse than second. Yay! Okay, always good to win with the best wonder here. It's very important to make the most of my opportunities. Elo over 400 again. It's a roller coaster with Elo out here. But I'm glad I tanked it quite a bit recently so that I don't feel like I care very much. Three rounds to go in this prelim. Doing pretty well. Legendario is high rated. Dragon Master must be higher than a 200 player in reality. DJ is not doing amazing. They could get up to 30 by the end of this round, though. Ryan's on 22 after 4, so that's similar. Okay. Only really had one bad game so far, this one. And that put us down to a 4-player table, which was nice. Okay, let's check the table composition here. All 5s. Actually, all 5s. 27 times 5 is 135 players still in. Cool. I'm just browsing the MSO Discord here. Not much to do. I guess I can check on chat here. All right. You are welcome all for the stream. I did do poker, Matt Johnson. It didn't go great. Thanks, AJ, for the good luck. Appreciate it. This scoring is just like a standard BGA tournament here. Yeah, I'm glad this tournament's going well so far. I had been very unsure of my 5-player skills. Alright, goodbye, Alright, chat. It'll be 10 minutes before you hear me acknowledge you anyway, so... Table's still in progress. Everything else looks done, more or less. And of course, if you want to watch the games live instead of on delay, you can just try to find the game I'm in. I recognize these names from the top of the leaderboard. Poland, Romania, Czechia, US, and Spain. Gotta hold it up for North America. Giza, Neighboring Rhodes, and Alex. The highest rated players besides me have Halleck and Rhodes. It's not a great sign. Stock Barracks Tavern. Stockade Barracks Tavern. Stone Pit Lumberyard. I think I'm happy enough with all of those wheeling. It's not amazing. I might go heavy blue and yellow this game. We'll see what Alex does. I'm not completely opposed to going for science. But it also depends on if someone plays the glass really early. Alexandria is playing side A. So is Babylon. Confuses me. I know Alexandria B is not great, according to stats that I saw on BGG recently. I might get the Stockade. No. So whoever's playing Forest Cave probably gets Stockade. Oh, I left full screen at some point. I meant to go back. Maybe I can adjust the chat a bit here. Whoops. Okay. Rhodes took a loom. I've now seen Rhodes take first turn loom twice. Babylon's gonna get the Claystone combo. I should lean military here. I think that's what that means. Or I could just take paper. I don't know if I can still be the scientist here, but... West Trading Post could be okay. Alright, what should I actually do here? Guard Tower feels too expensive. I think this is West Post or Claypool. I don't think Scriptorium is worthwhile. Halicarnassus is doing some stuff. I could go some science, actually. I could be the second scientist here. You know, the more and more I think about this, that's probably how I win, because of what I passed. Because I can buy the school with my current resources. Marketplace is actually really great for me here. I don't get another shot at the Apothecary here, so this is going to be my only science card of age 1. It means I'm looking at something like hoping for 4 tablets and 1 of each of the other symbols. That would be a really nice thing to find. Let's see. This is a pretty strange start. It's possible... No, there's no way I shouldn't build my wonder here, right? Feel very good about the no military decision. The science cards that I don't chain to yet cost clay paper and ore glass. It's not a great combo of things to need. I don't want to spend my last money on a wonder stage here, and I don't think, based on what I said I'm missing for the 2 non-chain cards I can't afford, the wood and the stone don't help. They don't help, so I should take 3 coins. I just really need to beat Halicarnassus to the school, which I suppose is only 40%. Given the order of play. We get it, though. This is actually huge. This is ginormously valuable to do. I wanted no other card here. Even Caravansary doesn't compare to how good the school is in my position, given what I have required myself to do. I mean, the Caravansary is amazing, right? It allows me to buy the first 2 Wonder Stages for free and gets me able to play the all of my Wonder Stages, actually. But the school is unique. It's the only school, and it chains to the other 2 symbols. Nothing... no other science card does that. And I'm already on heavy tablets. It's exactly the card I wanted. Maybe the second Caravansary comes to me. Who knows? But it doesn't. Halicarnassus played the or Blast card. I probably just take... Well, no, I don't really need the manufactured goods here. 7 coins is fine. I mean, the 2 ore is gonna help me afford that. Sure. F my wonder. For now. And maybe that's wrong. Playing a gray card doesn't make much sense when I have the marketplace. So this is like the double ore or the vineyard. There's nothing really else I want. Double ore also lets me afford the training ground, which is a military card. If it's possible to pick up a cheap win or two against Alexandria, that would be great. Lots of good plays here. Or at least 2 good plays. I don't think the archery range is that good of a play. Probably don't want to spend $4 on a laboratory right now. The tablet disappearing is unfortunate. Could go Wonder Building, I could go military here. But Alexandria probably has the training ground available, and they only need to buy a wood to make it happen. If they do build the training ground, then it's better for me to build the courthouse, I would think. Walls don't change anything particularly amazing for me. Go for it anyway. Four points, not quite enough to sway me. This is pretty risky. Does look like I got away with it. Let's see. They buried a green card, I think. They could also buy a stables. I think I am gonna take the military card here. Not the most amazing play. The play to go wonder stages feels a little too slow. But there's other things I can do with the clay. There are too many other things I can do with the clay. I don't need to go too crazy here. Not remembering where that stables is unfortunate. Wait. You know what hasn't been played yet is the second Caravansary. It's pretty funny. Is it coming back to me? No, of course not. Here I do have enough money to bury and get my wonder stages going if I want. Right? Am I ever... someone out of time? Trying to decide if I want to try to kick them out or not. I don't think I need the double rocks. So the Caravansary got buried somewhere, which is kind of funny. I'm very happy to get cheap military wins, though I will have to watch what I'm passing. Let's see. What do I care about here? I don't really have any control whether Alexandria goes crazy military or not. Builders Guild actually won't be amazing. This Magistrates Guild would be if I could afford it, but I can't. If Skies keeps playing fast, I can't really get too mad, I don't think. Passing big points to Alexandria is fine, I think. Just don't want them to build the castrum. I want to find the second university. No H3 card's been buried yet. There's 2 universities out there. Good. Academy's only going to be 3 points, I think. So I think this is burying time. There's the university, but this is also the last gardens. I'm not getting another tablet, so this is like $3 for 5 points. I might as well just not. Oh, Halleck is having a game. If I don't take the 5, I think I need to do this. I think I'm just kind of in trouble no matter what here. This is fine. Not a great endgame for me. I will get +4 on the military, +4 on this, so I'm ending at 53. Wow, Mars is just having an awful game. I don't know what they intended on doing, but 2 triple shields in age 3 against Rhodes is some kind of strategy. I also don't like giving a blue here because it gives another point for the Magistrates Guild. And indeed, I'm 4th place here. Yeah, that... This player really janked up what I was hoping to get done. I'm not sure I made any strategic errors here. I think I made a lot of good plays. Just really unfortunate position and deal gave me tough choices. I mean, getting 5 military points with a single double shield is like, great. Great value. Just like I couldn't get enough science and nothing didn't quite come together. Okay, 2 more rounds. Need to do pretty well now, I think. Couple games still going. I am 16th on, what is this, 34 points? I guess I'm not worse than 17th with 2 rounds to go. I'm not exactly sure how many players are going to get into the quarterfinals, but if it's at least... Well, I still want to keep accumulating points, because this is going to count similar points-wise for the last rounds compared to these, so... Doesn't say how many people are in the quarterfinals. More flexible position this time. Rhodes and Olympia missing. Alright, top 25 for the quarterfinals. This is not a good pack. I think I go science, though, even with Halicarnassus in the game. That's interesting news. Okay. Timberyard is here or here. Is clay pit enough value? Yeah, because it gets me military stuff. Past 2 military cards, right? Oh, I did not memorize last pack well at all. It must have been Stockade and Barracks or Guard Tower. Alright, I am still flexible. There were 2 stone pits also. Timberyard's there now. I think Alexandria would have played it. Okay, so both Apothecary is gone, means that playing the Scriptorium feels really sketch. It's just that these cards are not what I'm looking for at all. I could take another ore. Not sure how much value I get out of it. I am gonna want to go military, at least partly here. Could go altar, but I think I can afford its chain pretty easily, and Pawn Shop's chain sucks. So this is Orvane or Trading Post. I'm Ephesus, I should take Trading Post, even if it's not the right Trading Post. Maybe it'll be good enough here. Oh, and there is the Timberyard, so okay. I feel a little better. Barracks I do want to play here. Giza has played a guard tower. It's a little funky. Playing the glass would have been interesting, but Halicarnassus takes the stockade. This has not broken the way I expected it to break. With one more coin, I could have built the Wonder Stage. I do think I trashed the barracks. And should probably just take the Wonder Stage here. Alright, military seems viable. Viable to win here. Paying Babylon should be nice, in the sense that if I pass them the school, they'll want to pay for my paper. Which means Halicarnassus won't get the paper. Halicarnassus has a very good start here. Pretty sure Musicello is the winner of last year's King Domino. So they're a very good player. Archery Rage for 2 coins is the cheapest I'm going to find a military card here. I want to get my militaries in fast. I could definitely build the quarry. It's reasonable. But I really want to focus on red and blue, and to not lose out on glass as a building material. I think I bury the library. It is unique. Let's see. Was there a discard? Yeah, Musicello discarded, which means that's probably the school. Library would have also been reasonable to discard, but... okay. I do have access to glass here. Could play a 7-coin vineyard. Yeah, Giza would play the Forum, I would think. They could. They could, and they didn't. Very interesting. Burying the Forum seems fine. And playing whatever double resource I get. Not playing the Caravansary is pretty weird. Should definitely consider playing the Caravansary. But giving Babylon the Forum loses me money in the long run, I'm pretty sure. Two play is not a great buy here. 4 points for 5 points, not great either, but it's better than nothing. Babylon didn't play the lab with their previous move, which is a little unfortunate. I guess Hallercanassus was getting what they wanted either way. Another chance to buy ore here, but I think I just hope I get paid enough the rest of this game to be able to buy from Babylon a ton. Can hope for the arena. The Chamber of Commerce for a coin is possibly worth it. Hallercanassus takes the school out of the muck. Oh, also the military cards got played around and buried. That's not great. Yes, looks like Hallercanassus has this one pretty easily. It's possible I should have found time to get a couple more building resources, but I didn't really want to double up this ore. What does this cost? Okay. My position's still okay relative to the table. One arena gone. Ludus is not really great for me. I think I prefer the Castrum over the Gardens. The tempo on it's probably worth quite a bit. Alright, I'm really not getting paid here. There's the arena. Just in time. I forgot that I would need to buy the resources for it, so... That is good. That is good to get it here. Passing 3 military cards at once means that Giza probably will never win military fight against me. Workers Guild, very good here. Passing the chamber to Giza gives them a continued great age 3. This is an 8-point guild though, minus 4 coins, that's still totally worth it. Halleck probably gets 3 sets of science here. And now there's fighting. Why are we fighting? Well, I'll take the Traders Guild. If I tie on both military sides, that's going to be a very underwhelming age 3 result. Hallercanassus is very much in control at this point. I am playing for second, but I have a decent shot, I would think. I don't understand Giza playing a triple shield there. I think burying would have been better, but maybe they couldn't have afforded it? Spies Guild for 4. Still not a terrible outcome. I think I have very simple second place here. Nicely executed by Musicello. What am I? Plus 9, so I'm at 57. I got a coin point, so I'm at 58. Definitely getting second, like 1,000,000% getting second. This triple shield ended up being 1 point for Giza. It avoided them a loss against me. Maybe that wouldn't have gotten me the win either. Musicello, I assume, is finding a tablet here. Yeah. They have Mega 1. Dragon Master, too much effort in age 3 on the military. Yeah, it's clear and obvious what has happened here. I believe that's the air horn song. Okay, after 7 games, 40 points is good. Hey, there's Rainier. Looks like I'll be pretty clear into the quarterfinals. Maybe not a great chance to win overall, but because KSP and Skies are both doing very well. Both have good ratings and have been playing well on the top table. First, second. KSP's been on the top table all tournament. It's overall a good showing for me, I think. Survived a 3-player table in round 1. Albeit not against the strongest players. Should be near a top table here for round 8. Thanks for the Go-Go Lumen, EJ. Alright, what's I gonna do here? Oh, yeah. If, well, not if, I'm pretty sure Rainier's streaming this event also. So in case we get matched up against each other and have the same delay, or if his delay is faster than mine, you can possibly watch me play there. We're on the same amount of points for the same amount of games, so in a Swiss tournament that usually means you get matched up with each other. So if all goes well, we have 4 games to go. Round 8, quarterfinal, semifinal, final. Two tables in progress. Oh, still have a 3-player game somehow. It's possible that their Swiss system tries to striate the players in terms of points, and if there's a gap between the bottom 3 and everyone else, they might be isolated in their own table. Who knows? Quick theory. Alright. Top 25, yep. Currently expecting to end top 25 here. Get a sense of how close we are to finished. Second to last play of the game. I see 5 H3 cards here. 1, 2, 3 here. Oh, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. It's probably play number 6. Silly Chicken is out of time. A player at this table has blocked me, huh? I wonder who blocks me. 78? 70? I thought that said 78. 78 would have been crazy. Always fun to see that you're blocked. Can't please everyone. Round 8. We are facing Rainier. Wonderful. And Musicello and Stat Mat. Alright, very strong table. Just gonna play solid here. Pray we don't have Olympia. Pray we have Rhodes or Halicarnassus. And deal with the other ones. StatMat is here and not clicking join. Yeah, I'm not even sure losing this gets me out of the top 25. We'd love to see it. We love to see it. Oh my gosh, and we're neighboring both the manufactured goods? This feels very good. This feels very good. Musicello's got Olympia. This is a funny play. I don't think I can. I think this is the only workshop, so I need to play it or discard it. pretty straightforward there. Two Scriptoriums, two Apothecaries, and Fivers. Interesting combo of things there. I'm getting my science out of the way. I can pass the Timber Yard. I can pass the West Post. It doesn't matter as much at all. The West Post would be cool-ish, but Alexandria is not the most resource-heavy wonder. This Timber Yard's gonna be great for Ephesus. But I'm just gonna do me here. Lay claim to science. It is my domain. You all can leave. Getting play soon would be great, but if I can naturally build these, that works too. There might only be one more play in the round and it would be a single. Yeah, I think this draw just went amazing for me in terms of what cards come in what order. The deal order is just amazing. I could discard the Stockade here, but I think I'll just take the 2 extra coins. This is a strong table, so I should expect to see some of my science get blocked, but maybe I don't if I'm the only scientist. Either way, I'd be surprised if I get worse than 3rd here. Alexandria is going all in on military against Rhodes, which doesn't usually bode well. Or maybe they're just doing 2 now and 1 later, or a 2 later, so that I don't have to think about fighting them. I am just getting this for free. Quite amazing. I could play the glass here, but I think I'm fine without it. Alexandria, I would guess buries the West Trading Post, but that West Trading Post is still out there, and I would happily buy from them throughout this game. So maybe they're considering letting me have the West Post. Looks like I got the West Post. Oh, it's not the West Post. Where did it go? Just remembered the pack's wrong. This has very limited value. But I think it's more than 3 coins. Or, yeah, I think it's more than 3 coins. Because it also chains to the Caravanserai next round, and there are 2 Caravanserais in a Fiver. I'd be more than happy to play one of those. Discarding for 3 coins is not a terrible idea. To have 3 more coins right now, but I think this is better. Alright, I feel like I'm very clearly in the lead here. Nobody else took a single science card. It means I should play non-greedily and clean. I do link to a couple double shields. Ephesus gets a glass. I did just say something about not being greedy. But I do think Caravanserai can be at least as good as the Dispensary here. Given that I do have a second shot at it. I think the military gets taken. And I have access to the discard pile. So this is slightly greedy. I am just completely ignoring what I previously said. That's likely the school, honestly. Actually, I should buy this. There are 2 laboratories. I'm actually not sure. Should have thought about this before clicking one. There are 2 types of shields and 2 types of compasses next stage. Oh my goodness. I should have an easy 3 sets of science symbols here. This was the expensive one for me. Yeah. I still have time to get military cards if those are easy for me to get compared to blues. I was so sure that Ephesus buried this card that I'm about to play. Let's see, so there's a lab in Alex's current pack and a lab in this pack, so I'll want to keep track of that to see if I can dredge it up. Is 2 ore worth anything? Let's just assume yes. For guilds. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in the muck that I want. The muck includes a tablet. There is no Babylon, so there are 4 other potentially useful cards in the muck. 3, 3, 3. There should be another 3 in there. Might go dumpster diving at the end of this round, or if next play is nothing. Probably at the end of this round is safer, though. Okay, so this did get bought. So there are no more military cards from my first pack. Both stables are gone, so there's just a walls. I should heavily consider buying the double clay here, I think. Should I? Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I've talked to myself today about things that cost clay, and I just haven't remembered them. I will go dumpster diving as the last move, I think. I'm pretty sure no matter which path I went with the science card play, it wasn't going to go well. I'll do this to prevent my own stupidity. Because I can technically buy that one, but I'm not allowed to buy that. So that's fun. Alright, I do find this. There was a 3-pointer, there was even a single shield in Age 1. So I'm not deciding on this, I'm just trying to figure out what my backup plan for a later dredge up is. This is a underwhelming pack. Very underwhelming pack. I'll keep my money. Trade, Town Hall, Arena, Circus, Arsenal. Town Hall, Arena, Circus House. Workers Guild is 8. I think I do want to be taking the big points while I can. Because my science plays are only 5 each. Well, there's only one more berry slot for my opponents here. 2 studies, 2 unis. Let's see, 3 science cards is 5, 5, 5, 7. So that's 22 points for 3 plays. I think I want to keep stat mat poor. Scientist Guild is really nice. I like seeing a Scientist Guild. That should make maxing out my stuff trivial. Could take a military card here, but probably not worth it. Alright, so I have 3 plays after this. I want 2 of them to be science. One of the 2 can be a berry, so it goes berry, science, X. I guess this is the science. This seems like the safest thing to do. X can also be another science. The Philosopher's Guild didn't find its way into this game. Not that I'd be feeding it amazingly. Everything seemed to roll this way. Ephesus does build a defensive thing there. It's fine. At worst, this is 7 points. Deciding who to pay is always a tricky thing. I'm not going to need either of these. It looks like I've got this one nailed down. Alright, any of 4 science cards are all the same. I can't technically buy that one. Alright, very cool. Very cool. Should be near the top for the quarterfinals, which will boost my odds of coming in a high slot, because these points do count. Cool. Definitely a lucky draw. Very, obviously. Yeah, I think a lot of players could have converted my position to a win. Not to take too much away from doing the winning, but yeah. Chat time! Hey, semi-old guy, have been doing well. You've been getting some poor wonder luck? Yeah, for sure. I actually think Babylon's okay. I think really you want to avoid Olympia. And I think Alexandria has bad stats. But it's really Halicarnassus and then Rhodes. Yeah, I agree with Musicello's. Like, I'm pretty sure I couldn't draw up a much better setup here. Yeah. N2XU seems to disagree, but I do think this was quite a lucky position to get through here. Alright, I am going to take another bathroom break before we hit the quarterfinals. We're starting at 1/2 so we have 16 minutes. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Got some elo out of that also. Alright, time to mute this and be back in a sec. We got a raid. And a host. That's Florian, right? Thanks, Florian. Hope you're doing well. Obviously, this will come in 10 minutes after you actually do. I might as well type it in chat. Cool, cool. We could look at how Florian's games went. 63rd, okay. So, not quite. Cool, so the Board Game Arena automatic tournament seems to be done. Last game finished 7 minutes ago. So I won table 2, that's pretty nice. KSPTW. On the top table for like all the rounds, continuing getting first and second to stay there. Very impressive. Iliz Sarah also doing quite well. Looks like if I want to win the actual whole tournament, I'll have to pick up my game a tiny bit. Making the semifinals seems likely, but I think from here on out we have to dodge the bad wonders, play well. That's basically what we have to do, I think. But I wouldn't be surprised if Hallerkanasses and Rhodes just run roughshod over this whole final couple rounds. So, you know, we pray for it. This says I have remaining games to play, which I don't think I do. Eight matches. We did 8 matches. All right. We are now 3 hours into this stream. Well, kind of. 250, and the first 10, of course, were the waiting screen. Cool. And we have 9 minutes or so. Hey, DJ's Gaming, thanks for the raid. How did you end up doing? Obviously, I'm still on a stream delay, so yeah, that'll let's type it again. All right, this is over, or it has awarded finishes here. Yeah, 5th is good. And Rainier 25th. Rainier's the last player in the quarterfinals. Awesome. DJ's 35th. That's still a good showing. Maybe not as you were hoping, but yeah. Yeah, the 5-player is like so different. Like, it's very different, and at the same time, it's not different. Like, you still want to like do the normal things, but there are like twists, and like at least for me, when I practice the main 4 lines, like they're very. I feel pretty narrow most of the time on what I'm doing for 4s. I like really understand like what I'm doing there, but here I have to like, use it, like, recalibrate my instincts a bit, and that was tough for the first, like, 5 or 10 practice games I had. Then I reread the great strategy guide, so yeah. You never really picked up 2 resources cards in second age. Oh, discarding for 3 coins in age 2 is really tough. You don't really want to be doing that. Hey, Patrick. First for second in your 4s and lots of thirds in your 5s. Yeah, 5-player does, like I said, change a lot. You're happy with Olympia, semi-old guy? Hate to break it to you, but don't think you should be. If we take a look at the thread compiled by Board Game Geek user John Clark last month, this doesn't look like a good job of balancing the game. And if you look at, like, strong players' stats, like, come on. I will stick to my guns and say, like, this is if you, like, really filter on strong players, the strongest players, the trend still stays. It affects winning percentage too. Like, this is not a better balanced version of Seven Wonders, right? I really think they should not have changed anything. Like, some of the stuff from first edition of Seven Wonders kind of sucked. Like the A side of Wonders with the 2 of the same manufactured good cost, that was just, like, dumb. But they didn't have to change as much as they did in the revised edition, because in the end, when you... And I say this about Agricola and Terra Mystica and other stuff too. When you create a game and it accidentally becomes very well balanced, like, it's more balanced than the designers could have ever intended for the most part. When you start with such a fine product, like, Antoine Bauza, like, sure, is a great designer, but did he know that Seven Wonders was going to be this well balanced? I don't think so. So to mess with all of these things, to mess with all these things is just, I think, a big mistake. Like, you're not going to end up balancing it better, in all likelihood, because of how perfect it already was. Yeah, DJs, I'm on a long delay. I was playing poker at the start, too. Not that you ever have even a 5-minute hand in turbo poker, but I just felt it was safer to, if someone talks strategy, like longer-term strategy in my chat, I don't want to, like, prevent someone in my chat from talking about long-term strategy at the start of Age 1 in a Seven Wonders game, and then I read it at the start of Age 3, and then I'm like, oh, that explains to me something I hadn't thought about before. So I think this is a lot cleaner, just to have a long delay here. Not that I'm, like, reading chat outside of game breaks anyway, but... yeah, I really like to stay clean on this kind of stuff. Okay. We're about 3 minutes until the quarterfinals start. We don't have the draw yet, I don't think. It's funny that this thing still says it's in progress. Pretty clearly not. gonna keep the Mind Sports Olympiad Discord open, I guess. And try to, like, take a mental nap for 30 seconds or a minute or whatever it ends up being. Thanks again, everyone, for watching and hanging out. It's fun to have you all here. Glad to provide some quality Seven Wonders play after I was unable to provide two amazing poker play today. The poker, I mean, for those of you who weren't here at the start, the poker was a very interesting tournament for me. My game plan was to just stick around as long as I could for reasons. And first hand, pocket aces. And you know how these tournaments go when they're like free roll on PokerStars. You're going to get a whole bunch of randoms playing in the MSO event. So, of course, there's like way too much all-in the first 10 hands. So naturally, I end up all-in the first hand with pocket aces and they hold. But then I go really card dead. There's a couple hands. Like, I had King-Queen suited in the small blind at 30-60, I think. Or maybe it was 61-20. And I think I floated like 2 streets and I really shouldn't have floated anything. Something like that. Cost me 500 chips or so more than it should have, and then I was mostly card dead and pushed all in with like 100 something players remaining. It didn't go too well. So waiting for top 25 here. Trying to find any evidence of the amazing tournament director Mike Dixon. Any evidence of his typing. For those of you who haven't played in MSO events, online or in person, Mike Dixon, who organizes most of the Eurogames, absolutely incredible job organizing stuff. He's very organized with spreadsheets and knows how to get things going smoothly. And also he has the patience of like 3 saints put together with all the questions asked in the MSO Discord from people who's presumably don't have English as a first language. Lots of confusion from them, and he's just incredibly patient helping everyone figure out how to get things done. So props to Mike Dixon. I'll say it again later this month. I'm sure I've said it a few times before. A great guy from the interactions I had with him in person a few years ago, too. On that note, still don't see any typing here from Mike regarding the quarterfinal draw. And that, like, this is a funny part of some game tournaments. There's, especially live tournaments, it's a lot of waiting. It's a lot of waiting around for the next game to start. It's like a huge, part of Catan Nationals. There's, like, such a variance in how long games take in the preliminary rounds there. Just like, wait. And then sometimes you're the one in the 2-hour game, and then you have a 15-minute rush to buy lunch somewhere and come back with it. So to be waiting in the comfort of my own office chair, it's nice. It's nice. Yeah, Rainier does appear to be the 25th player here, but maybe they are double checking that. With all the people at 40 points, I don't know what the tiebreaker is. I would assume they're just using the BGA tiebreaker. Quarterfinals apparently are the winners advancing plus the 5 highest points totals. Oh! Well, that's good news for me. And I think that's a really cool tournament structure, honestly. It rewards the 8 games here pretty highly. It means that, like, KSPTW and Skies are pretty safe. Right? I want to say they're both safe. Maybe Skies isn't, but KSPTTW is, like, actually just safe into the semifinals. That's pretty cool. Mike Dixon is typing. And the draw is out. I am on table 5. I'll set up the game. What are the settings supposed to be? I don't remember the settings, so let me open up this PDF for the 4th time. Real-time slow, new, choose. Okay, cool. Augustin, face 112. Whoops. Sorry, entire friends list. Wait. Am I messing up this already? This is, like, not easy to get everyone's name right. Let me have this on a more productive screen. Okay. Augustin. Dash. Yeah, okay. That's a funky name. And then I need to refresh so that I can keep inviting non-friends. I return favors in the British way. They have, let's see. Oh my god, that's Ankush. I'm reminded now. This might not be the easiest table team. Legendario 123. Did that work? Oh, I need to refresh again. This is Sidhu921. And refresh again. Yeah. Or Augustin. One of them needs to be unred thumbed. So a little frustrating. Do. All right, hold on. Pretty awkward. Pretty awkward. Pretty freaking awkward. I thought he was a friend. Oh, there was some convo here. Sorry, Semi, I'll try to get to that when I'm less busy trying to invite people. There we go. Got him. Are we supposed to post the link somewhere? Yeah, Legendario was asking for a link to the table, but all right. Waiting for Legendario to Alright. Here we go! Babylon. Well, we didn't draw Olympia, so that's good. We're back to normal speed settings, or not normal, or slow speed settings. Alright, somewhat likelier to do science stuff with Babylon. The sides are as expected. No amazing card, but stone feels the safest. These are pretty bad. These are pretty bad. I'm still gonna take the marketplace in case my neighbors feel like they're getting into the science game. This is kind of a defensive move. Not sure how good it is. But I think I am supposed to be a scientist here. paper more important for the school and for getting the scriptorium back in my opening pack, hopefully. It's up to Olympia to block it. No, I'm seeing an apothecary next. I am getting an apothecary. And then ideally, I get to play my Wonder Stage and the Scriptorium. That would be my ideal Age 1, expecting my opponents to get in the way. I am going to build my Wonder Stage no matter what, and then discard a card if I don't like it. Giza went for 3 points instead of glass, so I do still need to find glass. Okay, this is good. My chances of losing, I think, are relatively low now. Age 2, I'm gonna want double clay along with my science stuff. I was gonna say I want one military card to be annoying, but Olympia's got 2. Might still do it, but military is gonna be kind of hard to buy with my resource combinations. Taking the library definitely important here. Would buy the forum if I could. I still have glass on my shopping list and double clay. Foundry, Forum, Bazaar, Stables, Archery. Foundry, Forum, Bazaar, Stables, Archery is what I said. I think I'm supposed to take the double brick. This is a nice, comfortable amount of thinking time. I do have to say that. The double brick is great for both the laboratory and the Chamber of Commerce. They have the same cost. And of course my Wonder Stage. I'm gonna hope for more than 2 sets here. 2 sets and 4 of a third type is good. 2 sets and 5 of a third type is possible. Definitely taking glass here. 1,000,000% taking glass here. Coin situation's not great, but I can afford everything I'm looking for. Giza might have buried the school. That would be very reasonable. They are relatively low rated. I think I Return Favors is Inkush, and if that's true, it's actually a 500 level player in disguise. This is still pretty good. I have to assume that 2 laboratories are in the pack that Giza is currently holding. Unless my memory is terrible. And then in my last pack, Foundry, Forum, which I don't need anymore. Bazaar would be 8. School? Hello, school. Yes, I want you. So Giza buried both laboratories. Fascinating. I think that's a misplay. I don't think that's good for them. Okay, so The militaries have also been taken. I think all 5 militaries have been played this age, so it's a little unfortunate I can't get one. I'm definitely chucking the forum. Don't need you. What do you chain to? I don't think I care, but Haven. I don't want the Haven. And now this decision, I think I just bury this, give myself. I could play it. Does a gear cost? I think a gear might cost double ore in age 3. Yeah, the observatory costs 2 ore, right? Totally buying this. Good pack. Very good pack. But I think the decision is slightly surprising. I think the decision is that I don't play any of the science cards. Giza will build the Craftsman's Guild, or the Builder's Guild. Craftsman's Guild's never making it back to me. Builder's Guild is never making it back to me. Trader's Guild might make it back to me. I think I have to take one of the guilds. Trader's Guild seems like a very easy 7 points, because Giza might want Arena right now also. Builder's Guild is just very good, but paying 4 coins for it is not really where I want to be. I don't think I'm going to be able to build Trader's Guild on the wheel, because Rhodes would be happy with it. And I mean, all 4 of these are just like, I'm going to have a science card to play 5th out of this pack. Or 6th, I should say. Oh, I get this pack 3 times because I'm Babylon! Oh, that feels really good, actually. Yeah, so I shouldn't play any of this science stuff. Taking full advantage of my timer here. Olympia's gonna finish their wonder. Giz has already finished their wonder. I'm gonna finish my wonder. I think I can afford the gears without the chain. So I am gonna play the Builder's Guild. It would be nice to take 6 points from the table, but I think guaranteeing my study is important enough. Is it? Yeah, it is. Because if I get the observatory, then this can be a tablet instead, and the tablet would be 9 points. Or it can be a gear when I get that first amazing pack back. There's just too many good things I can do with science. I'm giving Olympia some good points on the Philo Guild, but I think that's okay. Too bad the Pantheon and Chamber of Commerce had to come together. Chamber of Commerce is a point better for me. But what I'm gonna do is play the Pantheon. Trusting my memorization of costs. And making this pack trash for the rest of the table in its entirety. Because a second place gives me a good chance at making the semifinal. And I still think this game is very winnable. I don't think I want Giza to have a 7-point play right now. They're at 44, and one military card gives them 5 points on me. So I have 4 more plays thanks to Babylon. One of them is a berry. I can't afford it. I can afford any of the science cards. I would play the observatory before the university, because I have a university and 2 compasses in the last pack. And this symbol means, this wild symbol means I can, yeah, okay, I think I'm good. My score is deceptively low right now. The next year is 10 points, and I have 2 more science cards coming in the last pack. Trade Guild got taken, okay. Haven, Lighthouse, Triple Shield. I remembered my costs! I remembered my science card costs! So there's a tablet in the pack I'm gonna get past next. Arena Traders Guild. X, Y, what were those? It was 1 guild. Let's see. Well, it doesn't matter. I play this and then I bury it, the other one if it comes back. It doesn't matter. Could play the Siege. No, I can't play the Siege Workshop anymore. Sidhu goes for the Castrum. I feel like I might have this one. That's what it was. Craftsman's Guild got taken for 2 points. I think I'm just, like, completely safe here. Yep. This lodge is at least 5 points. It might be 10 points? It changes the 5th tablet, which is 9 points into a third gear. Well, the third gear is 12 points. So maybe it's only a 3-point launch? It's something good enough here. The graphics didn't fully settle. Awkward. Nice. 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 Okay, semifinal round of 10, and we're gonna cut to 5. My heart is racing now. Oh, that felt good. George Shortwell School, hello school. Indeed, that was a good moment. That was a good moment. I'm glad no one else decided to be a scientist. Wasn't the most obvious decision for me, right? I had a bit of a slow age one, but it all worked out. Rhodes asking his opponents why war. And Rhodes gotta ask himself, unless you had like really bad deals, like why didn't you get tempo on the military? Tempo, very crucial. Alright, goodbye again, chat. Apparently lots of players on 50 tournament points for a tiebreaker, so we have some time before semifinals, apparently. Okay, back to chat. Hello, chat. That was a good one. That was a really good one. We definitely got the break of no one else going science, but I think I made some really good plays in the end game. Really calculating and making correct moves to make the table suffer. A little bit extra there. Remembered my costs correctly, so that's always good. And honestly, that was just a lucky first pack to have. Babylon and a 5er, you get 3 of your 7 cards. So it can either be a good pack or a bad pack, and I definitely got a good one. Whew. Whew. 2 more wins to get here. 2 more wins to get. So I'm on 56. That win gives me a good shot at making the final, I think. Whew, 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 whew. Alright, I'm actually gonna do, quick research here. Let's, compare our... Oh, this is a Halleck game. I don't need to compare a Halleck game. Let's look at this game from the overall best players perspective and see what we would do differently. This looks like a fairly clear military situation on Giza B. Barracks Guard Tower in first pack. This is a pretty bad first pack. I think I would take Ore because the player before me is taking Clay. So I would go Ore Vein, but I think Claypool is fine too. I would not take Trading Post or Tavern. They take Trading Post. Then the double resource. Clear Guard Tower here for me, for my money. They go for the Lumberyard. What are they doing? Are they going half military? It is important for the Wonder. If you're going half military, do you go Baths here, or do you take more stone? Take more stone. Now you play the military, because you don't want glass. You don't need glass, you need paper. I would have gone double military in the Sage as Giza. It's interesting. Tavern here, better than Barry. Do you have a trading post up? Passing to Babylon, they are going to play their last two cards. What build? What build? Press is fine. I'd probably build Press, but I would not be surprised to see archery range. The military ordering here is a little surprising. Now this has to be Press. No, you're building a Wonder Stage. Are you sure that Olympia's buying a Press? Alright, I'm seeded 4th into the semifinals. The draw is incoming. Okay. Here's the draw. Or, I mean, it's probably going 1, 4, 5. Actually, I don't know how you would do this. Would you just snake it? Probably just snake it. I'm probably on the same table as number 1. But maybe there's some other algorithm for this that I'm not aware of. Splitting 10 into 2 groups. I don't really have too much experience doing that. Back to this. If you played archery range, I assume when you pass stables to someone who already has stables, you play walls here. It's crazy to not. Alright, the draw is out. We're going to study KSP, TTW. Try to get this game finished studying. You have enough coins, you're buying stone over there. I would bury the courthouse, a courthouse. No, you buried something else. Okay, that's fine. Courthouse not amazing. Bury something here. Then if you ever want to buy something more than 1 ore, you play the ore. What costs ore? I think you take the ore. You do take the ore. Alright, I feel good about my H3 decision, so I will stop tracking this. But yeah, that was a little enlightening. Cool. Semifinals! Semifinals. Is any of us gonna make the table? Yes. They are. All right, all right, all right. Minimize that. Say hello and goodbye to chat one more time. Thanks all for the congratulations and such. Yeah, thanks. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds to get some victoriousness up in here. Being 4th right now, I think I can probably advance on a 2nd place pretty cleanly. I might be able to advance on a 3rd place, but we're not trying for that. Unless we have Olympia, then or Alexandria. We might have to try for like 2nd and 3rd. But otherwise, we are playing for 1st here. Show me Halleck or Rhodes. Still a sciencey setup here without Halleck or Babylon in the game. We can do this. We can do this. Olympia went knight. I think I still take the combo resource. No grays, no greens is not a great opening pack. Could take the Claypool, but I believe in the strength of these. Neighbor building, this is good. Oh my goodness. This actually means we don't have to build a gray good for this whole game, because we can buy the loom from here and we can have the paper here. But I think I actually just want to play the paper now. And have these two going into H2. I need double ore. I really want to get my Wonder Stage built, but I don't have enough money for that right now. A tavern, 2 ore, double wood, and science would be my ideal wish list for the coming round and a half here. There's the tavern. I don't want a single wood. I don't think a clay is actually very good for me in this position. Things that cost clay, I get for free here. And I get for free off the dispensary, which costs ore or glass, which I'm trying to get. Then there's the Philosopher's Guild. There's a couple things that cost 2 clay, but I can have access to 2 clay already. So at most, this is like 4 coins for me. So I think this is bury or build the bads, and I think burying is way better. Getting these wonder stages set up. I want tempo on building the 2 ore to get everything going. What an interesting pack. 2 ore, 2 wood is some effort to get these last 2 wonder stages built, and I don't especially need them. I will heavily consider Foundry 4-4 Caravan Stables Library. 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 Saying things out loud like this is something you cannot do at a live tournament. Foundry 4-4 Stables Library. Foundry 4-4 Stables Library. I think I'm gonna go with the plan of not buying the things that let me build this. Oh, I did that without thinking. Just give it to Olympia. I think I do that. Foundry 4-4 Library. I would take coins in a lot of situations here. I mean, I would take this easily. I would take the 6 coin card easily. The one that gives money for gray goods, but this is just the... I'm gonna take some points here. Foundry 4 Library. I can play this now. That's fine. This is more expensive than other ways to, like, I could have built the Foundry from my opening pack and then played this, but no, I was never doing that, right? So we could build this 4, or we could do this. I'm not actually sure I want to build this stage because one of the double woods is here, and I'm not convinced anyone else is building the other double wood. I have 2 wood here, a 3rd wood here, but I have no way of getting a 4th wood, so building this stage without being able to build this stage feels really bad. Not surprising that the library gets buried. That's a good play. Last game, we ignored the 3 science in our opening pack to take something else. This game, we are not making that choice. We are taking the science fast and furious. We're also low on coins, and I don't have a good card in mind to get me out of that situation, except for my neighbors needing glass. Rhodes doesn't have to pay me for glass. Olympia does, and they did. Science games are easier when you're the only one going science, though, I have to say. Okay, arena's gonna be trash, except for the... yeah, okay. There is a second university. I am never getting to 4 sets this game. I could play university here, or I could play Craftsman's Guild. It's really close to me. Third compass is free. There are a bunch of gears. There are 3 gear cards I could have. The nightmare scenario, I think a gear was already buried here. Three science plays, and then I have 2 other plays. $6 points is probably not worth the gamble. I'm in a good position. I'm in quite a good position, I have to say. Because if I miss out on the timing of these last science cards, I think I'm in a bit of trouble, relatively. Oh, this is what we are rewarded. We are rewarded for safely taking the university for 5 points, giving a 6-point play to Ephesus at some point. Yeah, I probably took a lot longer on that decision than I should have. It probably was a lot more obvious than I made it out to be. The idea when you're one of the only people doing science is that you're going to get a bunch of science cards regardless, and you should make your other opponents have worse things. So the Spies Guild is 5, the Observatory is 7, nobody has the Philosophers Guild. And with Giza not burying things, and I don't know if Rhodes wants to discard things ever, I think I have a good chance at picking up this last compass in the next pack. Oh. Whiff. That is a whiff. I should not spend 2 turns trying to get... Maybe this was the last compass that Rhodes buried. That would be smart. Do I remember my opening pack at all? Not really. I think it just sucked. The other Haven's there, so I'm not going to run into duplication issues. Playing 2 military cards, not very wise. Lelecti's doing fine. Laura's only at 36. But Laura's probably going to win 2 fights. So Laura's at 46 plus 2 plays. Lecty's at 45, but we'll be building a military thing. And what did I just pass? I passed Spies Guild and more military. So I think Lecty's also winning 2 fights. So I think I just have to give the money to Laura. Yeah, what garbage. 1, 2, 3 wood I have access to. I can't buy this one. They have none to buy. I'm just discarding here. That's too bad. That means I'm only scoring 50. That means I'm losing. How did that happen? Awkward. Alexandria bad, I guess. Getting 3 points out of my last 2 plays is not good, because I had 47 plus 2 plays. Never hitting 69. Nice game from KSP. Lots of brown. Impressive. Well, if they win the tournament, they fully deserve it. That eliminates me in the semifinals, almost certainly. Let's see. Nothing I could have done to play for second place there either. I don't even remember the moments you guys are... I'm seeing your comments. Please take paper. Is that in the opening and I didn't? I got lucky when Olympia built paper? Maybe. Will be interesting to see how my chat feels I did here. 9 cards for 43 is not where I want to be with science. I'd rather have 9 cards for 48, but you know. None of the last 2 plays were just unfortunate. But, you know, we get lucky, we get unlucky, it happens. Still pretty happy with how this tournament went for me. We're on for almost 4 hours now. Pretty crazy. So I started this round with 56. Laura also on 56. Electi started this round on 50. So they're at 52. N2 started on 52. So they're on 56. I mean, I'm still tied with people. That would be kind of crazy. I guess I shouldn't technically be out yet. Mike Dixon posting there's a tiebreak again for the 5th spot. I guess it's still possible I'm in. And if not, I'm probably in top 8 or something out of 120, which is pretty nice. Should be top 8 regardless. Let's open this again and see what the tiebreakers are. Who knows? According to the previous round, the tiebreakers are the sum of opponents' scores. My sum of opponents' scores should be fairly good. I was playing near the top level the whole... or for most of the tournament, but maybe it was, DJs, I had a great position for heavy green. It's weird how I scored only 50. Would definitely love the opportunity to score some more points here, even though KSP TTW is going to be on 68 tournament points and very hard to catch. I mean, I won't be able to win the tournament. Kind of want to see what that other game ended up with. but maybe just wait for the standings to show up. Man, if I got 4th place there, I might be advancing. More certainly. That'd be too bad. We're looking for Skies. And how their game went. They won. Statmat and Jose Luis. I am above. Sarah, I'm behind. Musicello, I'm behind. So it is the people I've been mentioning as I'm tied with are the people from my game. Well, I think it's pretty clear at this point, Skies and KSP have definitely earned the right to be competing for the win. They've been playing very well all tournament. Yeah, we'll see if I miraculously get the 4-way tiebreaker for 5th place here. I think 5th through 8 is the current, maybe 5th through 7th is the confusion between myself and Laura and N2XU. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and hope this resolves. I need to go to the bathroom at some point. Let's check. I am finishing 6th. N2XU gets the final spot. N2XU with a significantly higher sum of opponent scores. I am between theirs and Laura's opponent's final scores. So congratulations to N2XU for getting 5th place. 6th place out of 130, 160, somewhere in there. Pretty good start to MSO 2021 for me. That means we probably get more MSO streams and more poker streams. Yeah, all right. And it's really just KSP, TTW, and Skies with a chance to win, because they're at 68 tournament points, and the third place is at 60. So the player with 60 can win and get to 68, but not without one of the other two getting at least one tournament point. So one of them will win. That's pretty cool. Weidenbaum, thanks for the follow. Okay, so that is probably the end of my stream here. I don't have interest in commentating the final necessarily. Let's see the final discussions here. DJ's wanted me to play Craftsman's Guild, maybe. I'm not sure that would have ended up helping enough, but it might have been better. Laura actually threw my compass. Yeah. Hey Sephi, I'm definitely still delayed, but I'm gonna end the stream here. So thanks for all your comments that will come in once my stream is over. Appreciate it very much for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the coverage of 10 games of Seven Wonders and some poker at the start here. Hopefully it was entertaining and maybe even educational in some way. Thanks again for the raids, DJs, and Sephi. Thanks for the assorted follows during this stream as well. I will be streaming my Terra Mystica games tomorrow. Terra Mystica being one of my better games. So hope to bring you some good stuff there tomorrow, bright and early for me. Another long stream. Got almost 4 hours of real stream here today. Possibly 6 to 9 hours tomorrow for Terra Mystica. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. But there's such a desire for Terra Mystica content. It gets good views. Streaming is kind of tiring for me, especially with a lot in a row, but I'll see what I can get done. Thanks so much again, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Hope you tune in for my MSO stuff later on. I'll leave the waiting screen up for about 5 seconds as I sign off here. Oh, and maybe consider rating someone. Actually, nah. Watch the final. All right. Take care. Bye.